Mm. You know what? Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Squish. Yum, cold coffee. What do you got? Funny commentary? No.
That's Quentin Rapcone's Flaplaparus.
Flaplaparus.
It was from a long time ago.
Those are letters put together. Up. Play, that's a bucket. That's all you have to say. Just mop. Okay, sure. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's heart sashimi.
Mmm. Heart is yummy. Oh, ring ring. I feel like
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
You said that last time.
Bailey's cold-pressed juices.
Okay, sure. I've seen worse. At least there's no mold in it that time. I'm just gonna figure out what the sauce is. Hey, as long as it tastes good, don't ask questions. Slippers? No, no slippers. Why do I have to talk to you? I don't have anything to talk to you about. You're just some kid. Well, no, wait, I keep forgetting you're 24.
Hey, Date, I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
Yeah, that follows. Where's Iris? She literally just left. Why would he know?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
Oh, she didn't actually leave. She just went to pout.
She certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
I like how she has like 3 names.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
Nope.
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
Yeah, there's a lot of possible
He was looking
explanations
for
other than,
Iris.
fucking giant global conspiracy theory.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
Oh yeah. Leave it up to some guy. And leave it up to an otaku to hide
What?
somebody.
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Why are we going?
I need to talk to her immediately.
Why do we need to talk to her? Immediately. After we talk to people for more. Is there a problem? He's mad that you don't
Well,
believe her.
yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer.
Oh, shut up.
You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
I'm sorry I didn't sugarcoat it.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but
Sure, you got a basement you could lock her up in.
what?
The organization that I'm in, they have a traitor. So I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here.
Her enemies wouldn't look for her at a place that she commonly hangs out at. Enough that she has her own little room. It's not exactly the best logic, Date.
If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Zuki? Yeah, Mizuki. Wait, I need to check something. Okay.
Mizuki?
Yeah, Crabapple Mizuki.
Don't worry, I understand everything.
Uh-huh.
I'll protect Iris.
Honestly, with your fucking weightlifting, yeah, probably. Where's your metal pipe?
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Seriously, she's probably a better bodyguard than Oda. Oda running away like a little bitch.
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Hey, Jude.
Date.
Supposed to be playing Final Fantasy.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
Yeah, your daughter's psycho. I mean, more psycho than we initially thought. Why is my mouse tracking not working all that great? It's kind of bothering me. Okay, that works, but like the lip flappies aren't flapping flippy. That's annoying. Stop it. Do. Yeah, why are you not flippy flapping? You know what? We'll just do this. Restart it. Restart my webcam. Is that better? See, look at that. Look at how flippy flappy my lip flaps flap. It's great. I'm very conscientious of my lip flaps. And it was really bothering me that they weren't working for some reason. But now they do. I love my flappy flips. It's one of the things that I think 3D does better than 2D. 2D flippy flaps don't lippy flap very well.
What is it?
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
Why is there no music? I would like some music, please. Or is this a serious scene? Oh, there we go.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
I fucking hate that excuse. I just never found the right time. How about any time? How about instead of talking about your stupid ass picture? Hydrate with coffee. Excuse me.
Huh?
She's sick.
Well, yeah, I mean, we all know that she's psychotic, but
Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
sometimes you gotta worry about your selfies. But I don't take selfies. Oh, brain tumor. Oh, that kind of sick. Great, so she's both sick physically and mentally. Awesome.
A brain tumor.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor.
She does apparently if she cares that much about her photos. Wait, what? Who are you talking about? I'm confused.
It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts.
Still mention that I'm not 100% right. Yeah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, you're the one who started talking about selfies. Nobody, not in the game or me, was talking about photos or...
It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
That's fair, that's fair. Why, you should put your headphones back on. Alleviate that pressure in your head. Take some Advil, ibuprofen, or weed. You can do that, right? You're Canadian, aren't you? I think of someone else. I don't know. Half the people I know are Canadian. So, like, it's a 50-50 shot. Hi, Non. Since clouds come up, so I put headphones on soon. There you go. And then you can just, like, mute the headphones because, you know, they don't say anything about it. No, you know what? I shouldn't shit talk on stream. Wait, what do I care? Oh no, I would get canceled. Hi, Solid. Malignant. So, man, you're just a fucked up family, aren't you? You got a dead arm that should be chopped up. And fucking Iris has a broken brain in multiple ways. Oh, sorry if you know, it's a good thing you're here. You need to watch my streams because I feel like you attribute a tone to the way I say things in text that's not there. You keep assuming that I'm pissed off. I'm not. That's just how I talk. Long the fucking. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school.
Oh, that's why she collapsed at the shrine.
She went to the hospital and they examined her.
Wait, do I have a... I know, but I can't tell because I'm certain. Well, if you know, then you just... Don't use it as an excuse. If you know that you're taking it the wrong way, then go, I know I'm taking this the wrong way. Leah's not pissed off. She's just blunt.
They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
No, mean I do now.
You mean?
Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, I'm not following? I don't know. Hydrate. I don't pay attention to who follows me or not. Thank you, though.
Grade 4. Terminal.
Oh, that's what she meant when she said she's gonna die soon.
She has a year to live. At most.
Well, you know what? At least she's gonna be living the high life for that year. Fucking idol streamer with a huge fan base and shit like that. Loved around the world. You know, it's a good life. Short life, but it's a good life.
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
You know, she's kind of a bitch. I mean, of course she is. I've already said that. But like, she just ominously said, oh, you know, sometime soon I'm gonna die. And just left it vague as hell like that. You know, instead of actually like saying, oh yeah, I got a brain tumor. It's fine. You know, I've accepted it. Or something. Kind of a bitch. Not to mention the blackmail. You know, things and all that.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects.
Feeling cute might fall downstairs later. No, she hasn't done that yet. She fell upstairs. She did do that.
Nausea and dizziness.
Yes, I remember these scenes.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
How sweet of you, lady. Just like, you know,
Sometimes she
letting
can't
everybody
control
be
her body
concerned
temperature.
about you. Oh no, what's wrong? Are you okay? But not, you know, saying anything.
No, but I am kind of warm.
Well, that one's fair. You know, everyone has their own temperature,
What?
comfiness.
That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Surgery?
Which is?
Phones? Phones can save her life?
Doctor,
Yes!
It's from Mizuki.
The phone! You put the phone up next to her head, and the microwaves will fry the tumor. See, cell phones give you cancer, but if you already have cancer, they'll get rid of the cancer. Perfect logic.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Oh, it's Mizuki. What the hell do you want? You gonna yell at me again?
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris,
She got kidnapped or she died?
she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
Oh, she ran away. Threw a couch in the air to make a point to not tell me what I can and can't lift. You didn't have to throw it.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table.
Great. We had a hard enough time trying to track down Renji and prisoner number 89, and now we gotta find Iris. I mean, we don't have a good track record, so I'd be surprised if we find her.
Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Going with the person I trust most, please don't worry about me, Iris. She's fucking with Renji, isn't she? Dumbass.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
You know what? She deserves to get stabbed in the back multiple times. Should never have saved her from the stabbing in the freezer.
Did something happen?
Yeah, your daughter ran away like a bitch. She was eavesdropping. Is it really eavesdropping if you're in the same room?
What?
I mean,
Iris said that she was going with somebody.
is she wrong?
With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Wow, once again, you're confirming yourself for world's worst mother. You're really trying for that title, aren't you? You have no idea who Iris would trust the most. You just know. Not even, oh, maybe Renji, maybe Mizuki, maybe... It's a hard fight to the top two. Yeah, really.
Okay.
But you know what? She's a worse mother than Shoko, which is really saying something considering Shoku was mentally and physically abusive to her daughter. But you know what? She's dead. So Hitomi's worse.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here.
Yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do, you cripple?
She might come home.
But
Flail your right arm at him?
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
Have you fucked this up enough? To be fair, Hitomi hasn't fucked anything up. She's just been useless. Hi, Aiba.
Date, the person in Iris's letter, the one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Wait, can I look at the glove box? Always gotta look at the glove box. Nothing funny? I am so disappointed there's no funny line. Wheel? Come on, give me a funny line. Wow. What, are we reaching the climax? Less funny? I love being driven places. I know, right? It's great. I don't mind driving, though. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, I gotta drive. Mind. Unless it's down in the city. I don't like city driving. There's too many idiots. Well, not even well, I mean, yeah, there are idiots, but assholes also. And oh my god, have you ever driven in my city? You fucking like have to, like, there's this one area. There's a main road, and there's an entrance onto the road from another road. You like a merging thing, like a highway, but it isn't a highway. I just can't think of the words right now. But there's a merging thing, and then the exit is across 5 lanes on the other side of the road, and you got like 30 feet to get all the way across. Oh, and did I mention that this is a bridge? Yeah, they put an entrance and an exit on a bridge, going like 45 miles an hour. And it's one of those double bridges too, which really shouldn't make a difference, but it kind of feels claustrophobic whenever you're trying to cross 5 lanes and 35 feet at 45 miles an hour, entering and exit a road. Ah, it's great. And that's just one of the fucked up sections of the city. It's great. I think it's like in the top 10 most bridges in a single city. It's fun. By fun, I mean I hate it. Saw cyclists get hit in the face with a car Wednesday. Awesome! Whose fault was it? I mean, I know legally it was the driver's fault, but come on. Cyclists, you know, there's a lot of them who just act like, you know, they have the right of way all the time. The car, I think. Well, fuck that guy. Uncle, Renju, Hitomi. Well, no, excuse me, who's Uncle? Oh. How would she know what... I mean, yeah, Uncle is she would trust the most, but like... Nobody's seen him forever. Isn't he still... it's Uncle. I think it's Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
Uncle was prisoner 86 or 89
He was a
or something.
thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him.
Maybe he found her.
What are the odds she found him just now?
I mean, pretty low, but, you know, look at the way things have been going.
I don't think that's possible.
Fine, be that way, be that way. Renju.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
Latte, you are an idiot. Why, like I said earlier, why would you think that she would be safe there?
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
You know what? I'll give the game credit for this. You know, most media, cops are worthless. But in this one, at least everybody's equally worthless.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up?
No, just criticizing.
Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment.
My hand got stuck in my hair. Okay. I'm not going to ask questions.
We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Pocket, landscape, Sagan household. Let's go with that one.
It's true that they've known each other for some time, but when we went to the house, he was not there.
Oh, okay, I was thinking the wrong household. Never mind.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscape, but no one was there.
Are you making me make these guesses if you already know the answer?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ.
Still? What, they just have them camping out there?
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Cold storage warehouse. Oh, okay. Now you're just being a dick.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Not even giving me the correct answer. You know, that popped into my head too, but it wasn't one of the four, possible answers. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it's not that. You know what? You are an asshole, game. You are an asshole.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
What about dead organisms?
No living organisms detected.
Ha! Called it.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
I mean, how hard it would be to find a dead body? Are they in the box? Boxes. Is this gonna be another one of those I have to look at everything, then I get the right answer? X-ray. There, you're dead again.
No. This can't be.
What about bacteria? Well, it's a frozen warehouse, so the bacteria is all dead. It's too cold. Wait. He put her inside. He put her inside the forklift. Ah, your eyeball popped out.
Iris. Iris.
Well, someone's dark soul returned to light. Case remained unsolved. What? Sure. What? Yells him slipping on the ice. Still mysteries left unsolved. Real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. Stories' branching points are insomnia. Use the flow part to jump to a branching point. Oh, it's one of these games. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. Thank you. Let's see. This one was believing her or not. You know, yeah, we'll go with this one. Begin sync. I'm not sure if I like that or not. I have to go through
What is
every
this place?
path to get the true ending. Like, I don't mind having to do stuff to unlock a true ending, but it feels weird when you're forced to do everything to get the ending. Okay, yep, mental locks. Alright, we're gonna actually believe her this time. Pickaxe, give me the pickaxe.
This doesn't look.
It is a pickaxe. It's just low poly, it's
This
fine.
is a
We're
pretty
fine.
avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate!
Like this?
Yes. Come on. We've seen this already. Well, I've seen this already.
A door or gate?
Dig. Just dig. Alright, I gotta... Oh, it's a different button this time. It was always circle last time.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time?
The gate's open.
Rod,
Off we go. Mental lock 1 broken. Right?
This is a new area.
and we cannot.
Oh, wait,
Gotta
no,
find
that's
Am I?
next. Oh, there it goes. It just took a while to pop up. I dug! Dig Dug. Man, Dig Dug was a fun game. Oh, I do gotta get the items for it. Okay.
That's a big...
It must be a vending machine.
I'll risk the investigation.
Well,
Hopefully
is
it's not
definitely
negative
not-
timing.
Hey,
I hate negative
wonder
timing.
what-
Perhaps there's a vending machine.
Oh, good. It was a good timing. Happy timing.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Comfy, Judas, comfy.
I got a lot of materials that time.
Hey,
Shut up.
Is this...
Indeed.
This is where...
And go bed. Good night, Solid.
What is that?
Yeah. We've seen this already. Do the crafting.
I found a craft.
Make the disco ball. Yes, make the disco ball. Do I want to use the timing on this? Yeah.
Understood.
You know, we'll watch the dancing scene. It was fun. Because there's lasers and explosions and bad Minecraft dancing. I mean, Shovel Forge.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying.
And terrible singing.
That I'm buying. This old tale of
I wonder if it's actually terrible singing or if, like, they intended it to be this bad.
Cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen it through life.
'Cause if they intended it to be bad, that's okay.
While the old father heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let
Fuck, did I just come back to?
faith in you.
We're defeating the elite boss with the power of dance. Because Iris, she's a VTuber basically, except without the VTuber. But she's straight up a streaming idol. The whole singing and dancing and playing Minecraft. I mean Shovel Forge. And she's also being chased. Well, thinks she's being chased by an evil global organization plotted by aliens.
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how. Oh, a rare drop!
Alright, then we go through here.
This appears.
Give me another type. Good one or bad one? Yay, good one.
This appears to be a.
Just dig.
Do it.
There are X's instead of circles now.
I dug it up!
Good job, Iba. You were able to
This
button
is a
mash.
spacious
Proud of
area.
you.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Please, Doc.
Now this one was the crafting, yeah.
There's a crafting.
Use the tiny. No, I didn't want to investigate.
same
God damn
crafting
it.
table.
At least it was a good timing. Dang it, Jim. I'm a V. Thanks for the resub coffee. Half a fucking year, seriously? Damn. Dang it, Jim, I'm a VTuber, not an anime. I mean, I am an anime, but I'm not that kind of anime. I have an anime model, but it's not the same thing. You can't help people with an anime model, you just sit there and you're useless. I fucking love that. One of the few things I'm proud of.
A crafting table.
She said the line. I did. Ah, tiny, tiny, tiny. Craft the monument. Tiny, no. Why do I keep forgetting I have to hit X to actually use it?
Iris said that all the materials should be.
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg!
I still don't see how that's an
Use
egg.
this. Okay.
There you have it. I want to believe her.
Alright, put it on the pedestal.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Place the monument. It's only 10 seconds. Place it. Hydrate!
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
And it shot out a rainbow beam.
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
You flipped it. Awesome.
Oh, wow!
This is.
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me and Dante, you are my hope.
Date, I mean, your hope is pretty
I'm
misplaced.
your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Dante.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
No, you never dig straight down. You'll fall in the lava.
Right.
Soft ground.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Dig.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
I swear to God, if she falls in the lava.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this
Oh,
before.
no, just a Technicolor heart box.
Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
Typical streamer has to go look at the wiki.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
I'm sorry, what?
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
Oh,
If
good.
you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Dante.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
No, Iva. There's no such thing as too much dancing.
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, the toxic-looking blocks.
Yeah, try it.
Love conquers toxicity. That's how it works, right?
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Yes, I know. That's why you're going to use the love bomb. You even suggested it. Tiny, tiny, tiny.
Around here?
Yeah.
That works.
Dance, baby, dance.
Do you want me to dance?
Yes, do the dance.
Please.
Do the locomotion. Ooh, we got a new song. Oh, no, no. I got my hopes up. How many times are we gonna have to hear this song? Oh, shortened version. It's the radio version. Go quick.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
You know what? I can respect that attitude. Whoops, oh well, guess I'll just die. I told you digging straight down's bad. You'll fall into lava. Didn't believe me, did you?
Where is this place?
You are on Mein Kampf bed.
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Grandma, you only died once. What do you mean again and again?
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Well,
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
there.
Iris? Are you there?
Excuse me, why did you put a pyramid on your head? Oh no, it's nice. Nox.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming. Date,
Nice.
help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Haha, you got
Iris
scuffed.
is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
I mean, you say that, but, you know, Iris isn't dead, so...
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO.
We just need a bazooka.
If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Pyramid, mirror... I don't have my pick anymore. I can't break the mirror. Why does that have a check mark?
A mirror door.
Dance. You know what? Sure. You can dance if you want
What?
to.
Power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created.
Man, Date, you're really turning into a simp.
Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date,
Please, do it!
Date, you're acting a little bonkers.
understood. I'll do it.
Teacups that are flying, on masses defying. You'll
Ah,
find that I'm
yes.
lying. This old tale of mine.
Flowers. Flowers and dance. That'll blow up a UFO, right?
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your
Okay, I can't say I was expecting that to happen.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the
Oh,
one
they had
truth,
so much
we
fun with this,
believe
didn't they?
we can make miracles.
Look at that choreography. It's beautiful.
Flame against you, never let the fire fade.
What's even going on anymore?
The goddess that
Well, this is the dream world of someone who has a malignant brain tumor.
take you, never let the specialist world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in
It really says something that it's more insane than. Is that a joke or are you serious? No, literally. Iris has a malignant brain tumor, which is causing her to hallucinate that she's being chased by alien global conspiracy people. I mean, she is being chased by people. That's true.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Yes. Yeah. I don't know if they intended that commentary or not about the popular streamer girl being batshit crazy and dying of a brain tumor. But that's a thing that is true in this game.
Believe me!
358 seconds. I don't know why they made that so high.
Please. Please trust me.
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I'm not allowed to not
Iva,
trust you.
touch the core.
That just, like, leads to another,
Date.
a bad end, I guess, or something. You believed Iris. Day 4 Monday. Oh, we're starting in the car instead of in Oda's diner. Well, I guess it's more Oda's mother's diner, but you know what I mean.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Hmm?
I believe you. Watch it, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
Unfortunately, yes.
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish.
Only because I'm being forced to believe you.
From this moment on, you're under my protection.
And oh, right, I forgot I had that. Hold on. Hold on. Not allowed to see me change. It's rude. You don't watch a girl change. Stop it. Stop it. There. There's the button. Bop. Admiral, yeah.
Then
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Yeah, you're welcome, I guess.
Date, are
Bitch.
you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Well, at least he said thank you. Go away, mouse. Doc Eye. Daka. Daka. From what I've seen of this game, Boss and Iba are best girls. Boss, I can agree with. Iba, if you could put up that, if you could put up with her insanity and her blackmailing and her manipulations and her, what's it called? Spoiledness. Then I can understand why someone would like her.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
I did? How did we just skip over that? I just like your silly, gooey eye form. Oh! Oh. I'm sorry. I was dumb. For some reason, I was confusing Aiba with Iris. Yes, I agree. Yeah, Aiba and Boss are best girl, definitely. They're both the fun kind of psychotic.
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
At the same time.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Hey, guns are clean. If you don't clean your gun, it can misfire.
Why are you here anyway?
Yeah, why are we here?
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yoko Show last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
To suffer? I mean, you know, that's just a part of life.
Hey, Iris, what does a candle remind you of?
Fire?
Anything else?
What, like a dick?
He said
I'm
it.
asking you.
Anything else interesting? Wait, can I look at the mouse? Can I get that? Wait, why am I doing this the hard way? I have a mouse. Use the mouse to click on the mouse. Yeah, like that.
Squeak, squeak.
You know what? That was worth it.
There's something about this that's so black.
The color black?
It's like, how much more black could this be?
I mean, it could be a lot more black. It's more like a gray black. Could totally be more black.
None more black.
Could be Vanta black. Ooh, any new motto? Always reply after reading. Yeah. I can generally agree with that. Nursing home magic show. What is the Yakuza doing putting on magic shows in the nursing home?
Partition!
Really? You know what? I'm not surprised.
That's a stretch.
Oh, come on, Date. You've said worse. I think that's everything. Those lockers over here. And the door. The door never says anything fun, though.
Hey, if you get tired, you can sit on my lap, okay?
Oh, well, in that case.
Not you!
I'm gonna talk to the MoMA. What are your lackeys about knives? Hey, do you know anything about knives?
Sorry, never heard of them.
Of course not, because they don't actually exist.
Are they even real?
No, but we're gonna pretend.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there must be some kind of secret organization.
Good playing along, MoMA. Good
Always
job.
known it.
Oh, Renju. Oh yeah, did you find Renju?
And Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you.
Of course not.
But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
What, do you want an autograph from her?
Again with this?
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Okay, that one might be a little more difficult to pull off.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. Gotta let me get a peek.
This better be good information.
She's not gonna let you.
There's that too.
Can you at least ask?
I mean, he already asked to show her boobs, so I don't see why he couldn't at least ask.
Unbelievable. Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
That's messed up, Date.
Why? I'm sorry, but why does wanting to see the panties deserve a slap, but wanting to see boobs does not? That seems a little unbalanced.
I know Momo would never say that.
Oh my god. Really? That... Iris, I hate you.
Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Fuck you, Mama.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously, what'd you expect?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Why not go for the autograph?
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Happiest day of his life so far. Alright, so, yeah, what was that nugget that you
Anyway,
had?
what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Hey, let me think. Was Friday the day of the No, wait. Monday's day 4. Day 3, day 2, day 1. Okay, so that's the day after the murder, I believe. But still, that was that was before the weekend.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Wait, but this is day 4, isn't it? I'm confused.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it.
The police have searched it, and we searched it twice. Wait, maybe one time. Did we search it twice? Fuck, now I'm getting timelines confused.
And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
But we might have missed something, right?
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns.
Oh, that's not a surprise.
By Niza Mattis.
It's nice at laws.
Could you at least delusioned up an easier to pronounce name?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Yeah, you got a reputation to maintain, I understand. House school. Oh yeah, now's a good time to bring up house school. Hiding out from a criminal well, not criminal, but, well, probably whatever. Hiding out from, armed people who are trying to kidnap you in Yakuza's main office. Yeah, let's just chit chat about school.
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
What do you mean that's random? The school thing is what's. I hate you so much, Iris.
It's fine. She knows already.
Can we just go down? You know what? Can we just stick with the timeline that she dies and is stuffed in a forklift? Can we just stick with that one and say, yeah, that's how the game ends?
I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried. Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of Nice.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
Your friend
he was
said.
looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by Nice. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice. That makes me think the Okiuras and Nice are connected.
Yet, if I didn't believe you, you would just walk off with fucking. I hate you so much.
Maybe Nice ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to Nice.
If you want to know more about Nice, why not ask Ota?
Would Ota know more about Nice than Iris?
Remember what he said yesterday?
No. I
know
try
about
to ignore
conspiracies
what he
and secret
says.
societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
I'm not asking you about school. Fuck your school. This whole path just bothers me. You're
Let's
gonna.
go, Iris.
Oh,
I was gonna say, you better not make me ask
You're
about her
taking
school.
Tessa with you?
Yeah, I'm not leaving her where with you
She'll
again.
be safer here.
You can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Is it a rifle?
what's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
Yeah, but what if she loses her phone?
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something,
You know, that's really fucking sad that the Yakuza guy comes up with the whole GPS transmitter idea before fucking Date does.
it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
I'm surprised there wasn't a hoo-hoo joke there.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
You know what? Let's get this out of the way. Fucking park. Tired of seeing these goddamn horses. I'm also tired of coughing.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Be larking with good luck, Leah. Well, thank you. Enjoy your lark. Rinju is my friend. Not much of a friend if he never contacted you, is he?
Want to race, Date?
Yeah, sure, why not? Who
Race?
cares?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it!
We're gonna quap.
We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right! Line
Fun.
up next to me!
Or is it just gonna be a cutscene thing?
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
Why are you surprised that the young, athletic track star is faster than you, Date?
See? Told you, Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake.
You hee me.
Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon.
Goddamn.
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Honestly, just what you said there is more than most people know.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
This is gonna be another one of those scenes, isn't it? Just yada yada backstory, yada yada. Boring character development. I mean, I like character development stuff, but there's a way to handle it. Oof. Anything at barrier? I didn't know I could actually look at the barrier. Not the eye.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the
I
other
like the
hand,
pantomiming.
Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying.
Yeah, that's relatable.
Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
Was it a Hunger Game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
I don't know. The hippos in the water, you kind of don't want to fuck me. Actually, you know, hippos, period, you don't want to fuck with.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought.
It took them 80 years to cross a goddamn river?
It was bloody and horrible.
How big of a river was it?
In the end, Horus won. Horace used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horace didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience.
I was just.
Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude.
This is definitely an interpretation, yes.
All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up.
Crystal moon magic.
Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Ring, ring, ring.
Hello?
Thoth cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click. Horace got his eye back.
Okay, eyeballs go click when you pop them back in. Why are you so crazy?
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah. Horace's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Asen. How do I explain this?
Language be whack. That's how you explain it.
I told you about Horace's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it.
Oh, you have no idea.
After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived!
They left out the part where they couldn't find his dick, and they had to make him a new dick.
Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece.
Oh, there it is.
But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
That is some deep lore behind the name.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I mean, I've seen you dance. I kind of agree with him.
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Well, I mean, you know what? You're trying your best. I respect it. But wow.
You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
That's why you can't pigeonhole yourself into one thing. It's like people who play Fortnite. And then they want to play something else because they're tired of Fortnite after 10 years.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah.
Awesome, this was a waste of time. Just like all the other times. Shijima. Yay, we're gonna get yelled at by the old man again.
There's no one in the garden.
Oh, you think people just hang out in the garden all day?
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Fuck. Is it the merman? No, I guess it's not.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
The director Kojima? He's here?
Oh my god, you can't get away from him, can you?
Honestly, wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
Fucking Kojima. Wait, are you hiding under the bridge? Are you a troll?
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Who?
Sam Bridges. I get it. I understood that reference. Oh, there they are. Hey, wait a second. Is that Hitomi? Giant green blob. If four connect, they disappear. Not a blob. It's not a blob. It's not Mochi.
No one is inside.
Yeah. I'm still gonna click on everything.
It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
Anything else? Okay, let's eavesdrop. Yeah, that is Hitomi. What a shock.
That's so. Next to him, Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Because everybody is connected.
Date? What's wrong?
You said you don't know So Sujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Because, there you go.
We told you you can't come in here.
Oh, you guys just noticed. I'm surprised I got past the front gate. You guys are terrible at your job.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
I mean, kind of can.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Oh, that was something.
Nizet laws. I see. It's not impossible.
All right. Poster.
Hey, Date, do you want this poster?
No, not really.
You keep
You
looking
know,
at it.
If you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you.
Don't you throw away my property. That's rude. You don't even... That's not even your actual home. You just crashed there for some reason. Even though you, like, hate Date, you still crash at his place.
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir fry.
Chewy stir fry. I'm gonna pass on that.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Well-rested Mayumi juice.
Okay, so Mayumi juice that's been pressed, Mayumi juice that has been well rested, and Mayumi juice with mold. I mean, at least they have variety.
Is that chair comfortable, Tessa? If it's not, you can sit on my back.
This man will stop at nothing.
Of course not. He's a hardcore simp.
You guys want to put some water in that bucket and swing it around?
Tessa, please not in the store. I have Masanori's autograph too, from Shinsen Chatran.
What the hell is Shinsu Chatran?
Masanori was here? He knows about this place?
Who the hell's Masanori?
It was from a long time ago.
Oh, we're just gonna ignore that? Okay, sure.
Hey, Date! I've got this video of a girl in a white shirt under a waterfall. Wanna watch?
We have softcore stuff.
Absolutely not.
Beer cases. How did I miss those
Hey,
before?
Tessa, can you stack up those beer cases and stand on top? And I can get on the floor and,
Jesus Christ,
You
Oda.
can't be serious.
He is. He is. Chair, table, stool, counter. Anything else? Oh, the ring. Missions? Nope, nothing. Oh, calendar. Forgot about that. Nope, still says the same old thing.
what has 2 arms and a face but no eyes?
You said that one already, Oda.
Buddha.
What the?
Like the Buddha.
He doesn't have eyes?
Have you seen his eyes?
But he's not blind.
No, of course not. He sees all.
Ah, who am I supposed to be talking to again? Oh, right, Oda. Conspiracy theories. Where's your mother? Why is your mother never here?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe. I've heard of them.
Yeah, probably from Eris.
Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts.
I mean, come on, who doesn't sacrifice a child now and
Their
again?
ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati. But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
Unfortunately.
But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Or they're
What does this know
decentralized.
about the
That would be more
Fortunes
smart.
Or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Good job, Aga. You're the only sane one, which is really fucking sad considering how psycho you are.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow,
My god.
a guru, a wife, a soulmate.
Okay,
life
enough.
itself.
We get the point, Ota.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
I mean, yeah, that's usually what you do with him.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
He just spouts off all this insane shit of pledging his undying devotion to her. And she's just like, yeah, thanks. That makes me happy. Zuki, are you cold? Oh yeah, we don't know about the brain
you look
tumor yet.
cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions often considered cold.
And she's wearing a jacket. Then again, she's also wearing, like, no pants pretty much.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot.
I still have a hard time seeing you two
How
hang out
much?
together.
About 3 universes worth.
Oh, only 3
But
universes.
just 3 universes? What about 277,828,182,845 universes?
I mean, that's an awfully specific number. It's a respectable one, though. Yes.
Well, I like you double that. Hey, no fair.
Oh, yeah? Well, what is double that? You're so smart. Hate you. Then again, I don't like many of the characters in this game.
Oh, just like my big brother.
But it's
He's
a
hero
good
who will help
kind
me
of
out of
hate.
any jam.
It's like Joffrey from Game of Thrones, you know? Hate that guy. But the story would miss something without him.
He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
It's not like a Mineta hate. You know, Mineta, if you got rid of him, the story would be even better.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Oof.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss?
Not even a universe. Not even a solar system. Just 3 Earths.
I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big, but
Nice.
Oh, why are you here? You just go wherever you want. You're like completely unsupervised. Then again, who is going to supervise you? Your mom's dead, and your dad's like missing. So that's fair.
Date, can I...
What are you frowning at me
Look.
for?
I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit?
Dude, I'm not her fucking dad. Okay?
Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning.
Wait, I thought it was it's a holiday. Yeah. Monday is a holiday. This was very firmly established. Is it suddenly not a holiday anymore?
I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki?
Well, why don't Mizuki try being nicer to me? She's done nothing but insult Date the whole time. And he's just trying to fucking, solve a murder mystery of her dead fucking mother.
I know she doesn't show
Don't
it,
you
but
fucking
she's
try
really
guilt
hurting.
tripping him.
She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck you, Mizuki. You have plenty of
You're
support.
asking me?
You have Iris, you have
He's involved in
Oda,
all this, isn't he?
you have the mermaids.
Is he the culprit?
You can let the guy who's trying to solve who fucking murdered your mother go try and solve the problem. Instead of whining about it.
Did he really kill Mom?
I mean, possibly, probably.
suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious, but I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
What else you gotta say, Iris?
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
Alright, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Oh yeah, come help see a dead body run away.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Now Mizuki, I can believe that.
Thank
Mizuki
you
is just
both.
like, yeah, I'm gonna pull this ice pick out of my dead mother's eyeball. Yeah. I don't like it being there.
Promise me.
Pop.
I promise.
Give her a metal pipe. I'm sure she can beat some skulls in. Well, kneecaps, because she is pretty short, but still. First the kneecaps, then the skull. Are we going to Marble?
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nice?
Yeah, it'll be fine. You think we'll get attacked there twice?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
I mean, but you wouldn't be expecting that, so maybe they should ambush you twice in the same place.
No reason. I just need to talk to Mom.
Maybe send people who aren't so obsessed with porn that they'll stop shooting and trying to murder someone. To pick up magazines. And panties. I didn't get to look around in the car.
Sorry
Hey,
I couldn't
Mama.
come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Oh, why?
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
I'm sorry, but there's something funny about Mama not knowing that Date was part of that shootout. Considering she's an underground informant.
They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
Are you gonna piece it together?
Wait a minute.
There you go, Mama. See, this is why you're the best character.
Yep.
Mama, you're so great. I'm gonna call you refrigerator again, though.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge.
Good job mixing it up, Date. I could respect that.
Hey, Date, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters.
What?
Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree with that. Just triple dots. Oh, I learned to stop worrying and love the bum. Wonder what you know what that is. Sofa, table. It's such a comfy little bar. I love it.
What, don't like beer?
You go to a comfy bar like that? I know. Like, I am not a bar person at all, but just a small little comfy place like this? Be great.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
You say stuff like that all the time.
Dante, you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
I never noticed there was a TV here. This is like the 4th time I've been here.
Who?
Right, Mama. Still polishing that dried bonita fish. Holy shit. I should be polite.
Sorry
Introduce.
for the late introduction.
Here's a psychopath with a deadly brain tumor. Her name's Iris. Just ignore most of what she says.
This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
You know, that'd be impressive if you weren't, Iva. That would be impressive. Also terrifying.
Oh, you don't say.
I think
whatever
they must
happened
be
to them?
foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Have you ever
Sorry,
heard of
honey,
Nice?
but I don't know a thing about that.
I didn't think so.
You're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Yeah, you should know this, fucking Dante. You've only known her for how long?
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Imagine growing up in Japan with the name Fuda. Oh, that poor guy.
Futa Aminoma.
Wait, should we know that name? Other than, you know, the obvious.
What?
Oh, is that Pewter's last name?
That's... Pewter.
Oh, that's actually Pewter himself. No, that's not what I wanted. I forgot that was Pewter's actual name. Yeah, Fuda Amanama. I thought his name was more complex than that. Alright, albums. So A, Iris B. Wait. Didn't I get more than that? Drifting a forklift. Oh, hey, mermaid and big titty receptionist. I like how that's actually her defining trait is big titty receptionist. Pewter, are you a traitor? Kinda weird if you were.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Why
Dante,
can that not be?
Your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Are you hiding in a locker? Oh my god, he is, isn't he? God damn it. Really? You know what? Fine.
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Damn right. Why you sat?
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
No shit.
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
A lot. More than she should, really.
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
I mean, he was being held at gunpoint.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case.
And you just told him.
That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Why were you just going along with this?
I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love.
Oh, you're gay. Okay, that makes sense.
And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help.
That explains all the BL magazines in your office.
I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence. I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss. I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because... you know what? There's no good answer for that.
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
Yeah, you're not gonna shoot him, Date.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
Yes.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Ow.
Date!
Come with me.
Should have saw that one coming. Should have saw that one coming. That one's on me.
Damn it, Pewter.
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
We're just going down a highway at very high speeds while it's raining. What could go wrong?
Where is she?
I don't know.
GPS, bitch.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Not that GPS, the Yakuza GPS, you dumbasses.
It's just an extra precaution.
Yeah,
Put it
that
somewhere
one.
they...
Iba, call Moment now.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up? Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
Oh, stop yelling and just tell me where the GPS location is.
I know. Yell at me later. Right
Yeah,
now,
what
I
they
need you
said.
to tell me where she is.
God damn it! Koto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
I mean, you should have been able to guess that, but GPS to be safe.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there, too.
Yeah, we got the Yakuza on our side. The police, they're useless. Mysterious black van. Mysterious guards. I hope he brought porno mags. Just start throwing them around. Are we gonna have to Metal Gear Solid our way into this? Yeah. That is a lot of fucking guards. Did they all come in that one van? Like a fucking clown car of hitmen? Something. Means something. That's a person.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see.
Oh, thank you. That's useful.
They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
Something, something, something. Wait, do I have to something all these? Something, something. Oh, the fence.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Yeah, erected. Barricade, crane. Crane? No, no crane. Barricade, armed men. Barrels? No, no barrels. Something.
There is a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door, or you can use the X-ray mode.
Well, use the X-ray mode then. Oh, okay. Hi, are you an Iris? Yeah, you're an Iris. You have kitty ears.
Damn it.
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
Alright, what else do I need to click on? Clicky click, clicky click. No, seriously, what else do I need to click on? I already looked at everything, didn't I? Seeing anything else? Kind of surprised I don't get to look at the crane, considering it's swinging. It's the only thing that's like moving in this area.
Each of them carries an assault rifle.
Oh, I gotta look at them multiple
Getting
times.
through will not be
Thank
an easy
you.
task.
Looks that way.
You know, you couldn't have pointed out
Alright,
that they
let's
had
do this.
assault rifles beforehand. It's a cool little car truck thing. I like it.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're
Wait,
gonna
you-
blow your brains out.
You came by yourself? You didn't bring any thugs with you? Come
They
on,
got
man.
guns?
Yeah, and not just one or two.
Yeah, and they got assault rifles. Not, you know, like automatic weapons. Not a fucking hunting gun rifle.
They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Okay, this is the great time for this, but wait, 1, 2, and 3. Alright. What, what did you ask 1? What did you want to ask 2? And what did you want to ask 3? You know what, we'll just go down the line.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right?
Yeah, yep. But he was working with Renju.
What's his deal?
He's gay.
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju? Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, Star Wars.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
No, no, they want to pop out her eyeball for use with the sync machine or something. I don't
The
know.
van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. We must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible.
What, can't you swim?
The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Swim, bitch!
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
I mean, they wouldn't expect it, especially with stormy weather.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Yeah, he just left it at home.
Come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Dante.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma,
That's one of ours.
I love the psycho smile he has.
I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
It's always good to be prepared. You know, just because you're a non-violent gang doesn't mean the others are.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
See? Well, it's not an idiot. He's just a fanboy.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
So are we just gonna ram
what's
through
the plan?
everything? That'd be the greatest plan. Just fucking gas it through the entire barricades and shit.
Well...
Is that boss? How the fuck do you... Why are you... What?
Mizuki, Ota,
A, what are you doing here? And B, how are you doing here?
what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
No.
What?
I sent a Nile message to both of them.
Aiba, why?
Why?
Look, I'm sure Mizuki is, strong as fuck. She's got that lolly strength. And Ota is, I don't know, meat shield or something. But still, why? She's still 12 and he's still useless.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
Yeah, this is a good situation to drag them into. Two civilians, one is 12 years
Promise
old.
is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Aiba, you fucking crazy ass
Do you know what
AI.
a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
I mean, probably, but still, it's ethically kind of questionable.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Should I be offended that Aiba said the same thing that I did?
And that's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
You are a kid.
Who's the old man?
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
I know, right? Best backup ever.
What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself,
Hey, she
old
can bench
man.
press like 100 kilos. 100 plus. I don't know how much the bar weighs.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That's a new one. I have not heard that one before.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
Yeah, I'll tell you, you look like you're the same age as Mizuki, so shut up.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
That is slightly disturbing, and why do you look like you have like a chocolate mustache beard on your face? That is very weird shading.
Liar!
Listen up, you idiots.
Don't shout! Don't forget there's armed men right around the corner. I'm surprised they haven't heard you already. I've been ignoring it, chalking it up to the heavy storm and all that.
You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bet, ASET.
Oh my god. Dial back the cheese. Just a little bit. Just a tad. You're at a 7.
All right,
I'd like you to be at a
let's work
6 and a
together
half.
and get our Tessa back.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand.
Yeah!
Yes. Power of friendship. Well, power of simping more like,
Already
but
become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
yeah. Gotta love that high charisma, right?
Good. It's working. Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it.
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
We're gonna hand her an iron bar.
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Oh yeah.
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
I mean, that's a very simple. You know what? I like it. It's short, sweet, simple. Go in, shoot everyone, rescue the
All right,
wave, and
let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Oh!
oh my god. can barely see over the dashboard, Oda.
Hey, look! Is that a tank? All right, let's do this.
Best hired guns money can buy.
Kill him!
Really? This is what we're doing.
Damn, there's too many of them. I don't think my rifle can handle this many. I have to think of something.
Great job, Dante. How about you have Iba do her bullshit? Red barrel! Red barrel. You know what that means. Yeah, do your bullshit. Shoot the red barrel. Dude, I don't know, I think you might have missed it, but his gun actually has like multiple settings to it.
Date, I have a plan.
It has regular bullets, it has like shrapnel bullets, and then it didn't get used, but it looked like he had like a fucking arrowhead bullet of some kind.
Is it a good plan?
Yeah, you should have seen the bullshit that Iva was able to pull off. It was fucking insane. So here's all the bullets. Yeah, pretty much.
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Oh my god, that's not surprising. Yeah, all these guys were in an alleyway, and I was like, all right, first shoot the bra and panties on the clothes hanger. And half the guards were distracted by bras and panties. And then she's like, shoot the porno magazine dispenser. And you could see what happened there. And then she fucking popped out of his eye socket, tossed a fire hydrant, told him to shoot it. And the fire hydrant bounced all around like a goddamn ping pong ball and knocked everybody out.
How did you know?
It is bullshit. It was so bullshit.
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Eros.
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait, can't we?
He really does not want to give up that magazine.
Take this!
I cannot believe.
What? Could it be? The legendary?
See what I mean?
Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying.
Let him mourn. Let
The
him
drum
mourn.
contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
Thought this game was gonna be serious, but the more I see it, the more I realize this game is batshit insane. That's the thing. It is serious. You get hardcore whiplash playing this game. It flips between like super serious detective drama and this batshit insane.
Ota!
Well, that's some casual murder. There was like what, 6 guys there? And they all just blew the fuck up and got flung 30 feet. So is MoMA gonna actually do
Still
anything?
more of them. And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait.
Michael Mizuki's like, I am tired of this shit.
Any ideas?
Let me see.
You know what this reminds me of? Action Man. It was like an old bad CGI
Last night,
cartoon.
You picked up something else, didn't you?
And the dude, Action Man, the dude was like a extreme sports star or something. But I think he like got injected with some sort of nanotechnology bullshit. And basically every episode he would pull off bullshit like this. Like, I remember he like calculated exactly how to jump on a spinning propeller to launch him like across a gap or something like that. It was so stupid.
I told you, don't act innocent. I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container. Damn it, Date!
Why are you still carrying it with
I
you?
was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
She doesn't have to know someone else's.
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Arguing with myself.
Date!
Stop wasting time.
Okay, okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
There's one hell of an arm though.
Goodbye!
What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets.
It's raining out.
Dirty. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall,
I see it. I can shoot the cable.
can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Of course he can.
Then let's go.
I'm actually gonna shoot it. I still love his gun though. Oh, with a regular bullet. That's not exciting.
Oh shit, move!
Aw, they didn't get squished. Come on, you can blow people up with an explosive barrel. You could squish a few
Let's go.
motherfuckers.
Roger.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then
What's the plan?
Just throw a Mizuki at them.
Fine then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
God, they have terrible aim.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
Are you sure about that?
I know. Moma, cover me.
hey, wait up!
Oh, button mash, button mash! I am mashing the button. There we go. sake. Fear the powers of the lolly.
Don't test me, motherfucker!
Good job, Oda. You drove slowly forward. Didn't even ram a barricade.
Mizuki!
What do you even say to something like this?
Thank you.
Momo did something. He did. I'm proud of him.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Dante!
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
Pewter just sat back and watched it all happen. Just got an achievement called The Erotic Legend of Atlantis. This fucking game, man. Is that the end of this route? Oh, no, there's still more. Or is this a
Dante,
flashback?
Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
Yay! Everyone's safe and happy. Anything funny? Tree, shrine. Lantern. Oh, there's always something funny with the lanterns. Of course not. Fuck you, Iris. Listen to our story. Peter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
You should have. Should have been trying to get information out of him.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything. Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Why are we talking about this?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah.
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
Yet you believe in, alien government conspiracies.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Thank you, Iba. I
Because
forgot
I
about the
experienced
parallel
that with
worlds.
Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
But you said that there were no side effects. Unless you just blatantly lied to Mizuki.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything. Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
Really? She got motion sickness. So you pulled over. At a shrine. That, is the meeting place of where Uncle and Mom met. instead of continuing to run away.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have. Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
It's not that heavy of a rain. Holy fuck. Well, now I can't see it because there's a picture in the way.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Oh, thank you for that stunning deduction.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically.
Well, you don't love him anymore?
I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
Yep.
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Did you play patty cake?
Like ratty cakes.
Oh, fuck off. It's patty cake. Fuck your ratty cake.
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty
Oh.
cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah, that sounds like something a kid would come
I
up.
win! Yay!
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Isn't Falco the assassin, dude?
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man.
Your eyes covered.
Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
What a
Now you
surprise.
have to take the penalty.
What a twist.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Jesus Christ.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
Stuff. Lots of complicated stuff. I don't want to listen to her story anymore.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget?
Yes?
I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Alright, I forgot about that.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Interruption.
Renju Okiura.
Oh, what a shock.
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
And this is something you wanted to fuck around and not tell some. You know what? I really hate you. I know I've said that before, but I'm gonna say it again. And I will probably continue saying it. You'll probably give me another reason to hate you.
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers or something that he found.
Brain tumor is really working overtime on you.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet or something. And that's what I thought.
People so stupid.
That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okira the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to... Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
Fishery?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Oh, of course. Fuck what happened to Renju. Let's go to that plant. Is that where the sync the prototype sync machine is? I haven't forgotten about that. You know it's gonna pop up at some point.
Is this the place?
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
Oops. Did not mean to hit that button. Hope I didn't fuck anything up. Ooh, it's red, therefore it is evil. Well, it's more of an orange. It's not blue, though.
This is...
A sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here?
Well, it was stolen. They had to store it somewhere.
Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Brain. Oh, wait. He doesn't know about that yet.
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
Wait, you can scan and analyze her thoroughly to know how long it'll take her to die. But, you didn't notice that there's a brain tumor in there?
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
I don't think it works like that.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain.
Oh, you want to do the whole rewriting time
In
thing.
Somnium, I saved Iris. Somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right, we don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Bum, 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 bum. Dramatic music.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Just a
This
manual.
is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this,
The machine can be active, but we need the manual first.
Oh, I mean, let's see. Is there a bookshelf somewhere? Bookshelf. No manual on the bookshelf. Medicine? Why am I hurrying? There's no time limit, is there? Oh, hey, look, manual.
I don't believe it.
Got to pop her eye out, don't you? Don't you? With your fingers, dude? That's unsanitary.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
So how are we going to reset time so that the brain tumor isn't making her go, eh?
Shovel Forge again?
Of course, it's her brain.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
Don't forget, her brain is low resolution.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Oh, hi there. Just chilling. On a
She lost
sacrificial altar.
consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
What was that?
God.
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
It's because it's in the shrine. Don't remember that
We need to
story?
do something about this beam of light first.
I've
Why?
seen that monument before. But back then...
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, that's glitchy as fuck. Okay, come on, come on. Give her the fruit. Oh, yes, I know. Do something about the beam of light. Pedestal, pedestal. Hand washing, pedestal. Egg-shaped monument.
Iris is unconscious.
Oh, question mark fucking... Oh, might as well...
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted.
Oh no, she'll be tired. How terrible.
We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last sync. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
Was that a good timey? Something.
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Dig. Place on pedestal. Investigate.
An egg-shaped monument. A pattern of a snake is carved into it. Opals are placed in the center. It must have some meaning to Iris, but I cannot determine what.
Looks like cheese cubes to me.
10-second timey. That's something.
An
I'll save
egg-shaped
those.
Looks more like a
Place on pedestal.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I don't understand why we have to cut off the light, but
I
yeah.
feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
You've never played a video game before then?
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
Trying to make a star.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get
Pentagram,
it.
star, whatever.
That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Wait, what was this? What did they look at?
A Chozuya.
Stick your hand in it. You know what? Sure, why not?
Let me see. There's something here.
Okay, sure. It's fine. This is
A
fine.
monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Oh, somebody's angry. Oh, hi, guys.
They have
This is
appeared
fine.
before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
She's just blasted with lasers. Motherfuckers.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
No
Is
shit.
that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
I'm best at trial and error. I'll put the gold one on the gold one. Well, yellow, sorry. Put the blue ones on the blue ones. Peach.
An egg-shaped
Use that one, sure.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
And the yellow one, dum-dum.
A pedestal with nothing. Upsy daisy.
God damn it, I forgot to press X to actually use the
What
time.
does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh.
Oh, well, I lost a 20-second one and I gained a 10-second. It's worth it. Let's see. How do I make a pentagram with these? Blue pedestal, blue pedestal. Blue pedestal. There's lots of explosions. It's hard to see. Which one's the correct one? Guard dog. Pedestal back there. The light comes from the star. Goes which way? I don't know how the light's supposed to go or anything.
Iris is on.
Good job, talk. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Maybe I can
Iris,
calm her
can you
ass
hear
down
me?
a little bit. So they stop shooting stuff.
Where is the fruit of immortality?
No use.
We are draining Iris's steps.
So we should be doing something.
Alright, well, it was only 10 seconds. And I gained another 10-second one. So, you know what? It's fine. Guard dog blue, guard dog peach. Peach. Oh, those aren't red. Those are peach, apparently.
An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to
Put it on this one, I guess.
a pedestal? Understood.
Oh, that's not a surprise.
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here. A guardian dog
Place monument. Place it on the dogs.
A guardian dog. Understood. The light!
The pentagram is complete.
No, it's not.
What?
Why isn't it working?
Gotta go to the
Pentagram
bathroom.
is
I'll be right back.
complete.
Lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio.
I almost forgot to turn off my beard. Back screen.
You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken.
Yeah, no
At the very
shit.
least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Alright, hold up. Let's just restart. Okay, so placing the blocks makes them do the thing. If I take you off, does that change the color of the columns?
A pedestal with a you like me to place?
Oh, that did not change the color of the... That doesn't go there. Won't be symmetrical. Don't shoot me. It's rude.
Pedestal with... A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Understood.
Can I look at the dog? Can I do something with the dog?
A guardian dog.
Just investigate it.
A guardian dog. If we had a monument, we could place it.
Oh, well, that was worth 10 seconds. Just saying I could put it up there. But I can't put it on that one. No, can I? Or am I just thinking of too much? Put that there. That bounce, bounce, bounce. Unless I keep the blue one back there. Wait. Yeah, I think that might be it. Pick you up. God damn it, I did it again.
Where would you like me to place it?
I keep forgetting to push X.
A pedestal with no... Understood.
And then move you back.
A pedestal with a monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with...
1/7 time. Ooh, nice.
Understood.
You there. And take the gold one.
An
Yellow
X-shaped
one, I'm sorry.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with...
You there?
Daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely
I appreciate the...
Oh. The light!
Beautiful. Now fuck off, aliens.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
That's a lot of cubes.
The world is...
It's breaking down.
Yep. It looks a little more normal now. Hey,
The
you look
Shovel
normal now
Forge
too.
world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
Welcome back, Bloodfingers.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Yes, 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 I know.
Iba, the door to the shrine opened.
Oi, look! It's a little piece of fruit.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
It looks like a bean. Are beans fruits? I don't think beans are fruits.
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind.
Oh, it's a seed.
But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Ow. Could you not?
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Some water? Make it rain. Pedestals. Wait. Bell. I need a bucket.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Why are you complaining?
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
There is? I was just hitting the button. Ooh, it's the level 255 pickaxe.
But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
Dig, dig, dig. Do I have to button mash?
Whoa!
Or it could just explode. That works too.
It's raining.
Ta-da!
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Yay, now how do we get the unconscious person to eat a fruit? X. What, am I not allowed to have another tiny? Shh.
Iris is unconscious.
Give fruit of immortality. Just shove it down her gullet. Like a mama bird. Just chew it up and spit it down her throat. Or just have it disintegrate and get absorbed into the star, sure. That was oddly straightforward. Get up, bitch! Well, I mean, it's not what I meant when I said get up, but, I mean, guess it's my bad for not specifying.
Thank you.
Yeah. Only because I have to. All too easy. Keck. Day 5, Keck. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
You're awake.
Now you can be part of the Eye Patch gang. Booyah. You don't deserve it, but you know what? It's fine.
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
I bet you that hurts.
Huh? What are you talking about?
But she's just like, nah, it's fine.
I'm gonna die. Aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
These are all places in Japan.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, you're just fine. It's fine. This is fine.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate,
Yeah, Date babysitting kids. I'd like to see that.
thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me!
Oh yeah, the blackmail. So much fun.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me.
I feel like I'm supposed to like Iris.
I am the Greek goddess of rainbows.
I'm just getting this feeling that I'm supposed to be emotionally connected to Iris.
You're the only person I can trust.
I'm just a hint.
Dante!
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking.
Well, you're gonna be looking as half as well now.
You.
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Madoka Magica vibes. Except he's unaware of it. Just keep resetting time, trying over and over and over again to save someone. Oh hey, we actually got credits this time. Oh, that's it. Game over, everyone. Yeah, I'll save. Guess I don't need multiple save files. I don't even know. I never usually make them. I don't know why I did this time. What weird path. Why would you loop around like that? Can I do this one yet? No, I still need more story. So I guess I have to go this way. This was the birdcage one. So I guess all I have to do in this one was... Let me think. Oh, right, the rubbers. There's 2 cages. Do the not rubber cage. Zoom, motherfucker! So, no, I don't need the tutorial. Oh, they're check marks because they're things I already did. Gotcha.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko.
Yeah, still push it in. Pull it out. Is it worth the 10 seconds to pull out? Yeah, whatever. I just want to get through this.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Oh wait, no, I was supposed to pull it out.
Understood.
Oh well, we get to see what happens when you push it in. Nothing, you can't. Okay, that's fine.
No good, huh?
I was hoping, like, the speakerphone would sink into the ground.
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream.
Shoko's photograph has an ice pick stabbed.
Pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
And that's it. That does that thing.
It looks like we can...
Okay, oh right, we went inside the control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round.
Open that up.
What is your plan once I am inside?
Just go inside. Go for this one. Remove the bird.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Lift, tackle, peek. I shall lift. Fifth. Go with fifth, I suppose.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of paper.
Pull up and toss piece to get. Yeah, I mean, it's torn up. Fourth time. Third time. As well. Third. Fifth, third. No, we'll do half.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Really? I figured you'd be more the one who'd like to tear things apart. Look at that smile.
Done. But...
See, that symbolizes healing her broken mind.
You were able to get out?
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
No,
But
really?
the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
How am I supposed to go to the...
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Shut up, Pewter, you traitor. Panda was in the photos. Am I supposed to do Panda this time? What am I doing with
The
the...
panda head is spinning.
Alright, spin it, ride it. It didn't take 40 seconds, I consider it. Fuck it, I got plenty of time. Stop.
Why?
Stop it.
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Stop. No spin.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Oh, the door opened.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Door didn't open last time. She was still inside, just hiding.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her. You know what? Menu. Save. I want to
It's
slap her.
Mizuki!
Make her life smile at her. Slap her.
Are you a demon? I am not going to slap her.
No, you've got it all wrong. I don't want to hurt her. I was thinking something like shock therapy.
That isn't any better, you psychopath.
You're one to talk, but you're not wrong.
Have you no morals?
I mean, I do, but I'm chaotic lawful. I have a strong sense of morals. Just good fucking luck figuring out what they are.
I'm getting a lesson in morality from an AI. Still, you have a point.
Agent Date.
It's
you've got
Mizuki.
4 minutes.
Shut up, Pewter. Hug. Because all she needed was a hug. I hugged her last time if I fucking knew that.
Mizuki.
Like, holy fuck, I cannot believe nobody gave this girl a hug. Footy prints. Why are there footy prints? Ooh, mysterious figure. Is that Renji? Or is that Soda running the fuck away like a little bitch? Soda? No, not Soda. Oda. Hey, you. What is your name?
Are you okay?
Or are you okay? We can go with that.
Date.
Date!
Hug.
Looks like she can talk again.
And she's not being a dickhead. Cured her in multiple ways. How you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
Oh. Okay, never mind. No, we're going right back to you being a bitch. You're just a little bitch, though. You're not a big bitch.
So annoying.
annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Can I slap her?
I see she is back to her usual
Can we,
self.
can we go back and slap her?
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Same. Lying in the chair? She's clearly sitting. She's not even like leaning back or anything. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
Promise.
A promise?
Stu,
All right, I did promise Stu. It's like, did I promise Stu? Yeah.
You
Throw-
said you'd
throw up,
take
Stu.
me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Let's see. Who sent you the message?
I can't tell you.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Yeah, fucking amazing. And
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you
God.
think I've been observing her?
this is annoying.
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
You know, I was hoping going down this route, she'd be a little bit more cooperative. You know, she'd tell us that, you know, Renju sent the message and, you know, things would go a little smoother. No, she's still a petulant little brat.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
That's a lie. You're covering his ass.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
I don't know.
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Okay, fair enough. I'll forgive you this time. Can you
Never
explain
mind.
it a little better?
Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Fair enough, fair enough. You have anything else to say? How about you, boss?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Yep.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna discredit you. That is pretty impressive.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Renju. Do you have any other questions?
Okay, just One more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
And she words it
Now
politely,
we know
or whatever.
Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Let's see. Suspect.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
Well, you can make an
your
educated
investigation,
guess.
Special
Ooh, special agent.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception.
Just happy you're getting praised.
I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Well, if she stops being a little brat, then yeah, sure. What up, you, Pewter?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Yes, it was me.
What?
I'm kidding.
I was the murderer all along.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world.
What a surprise.
You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date?
Nah.
That event
nah.
you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality.
It totally is exactly how it happened in reality. What, you've never seen hurricane spinning carousels before? Powered by lightning through an electric birdcage?
Dreams are a collage
That's like
of
the
many
standard in my
memories
country.
intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can. Iba is linked to your brain. To put it more
Yes,
simply,
yes, we know
during
this
syncing,
already.
you're part of Iba's, but not all of Iba's functions are
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Would you rather me call you psychotic? I mean, it's your choice. Dumb or psychotic. Up to you. I don't care either way. Why does she have the blood hands?
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
So he likes older, flat-chested women.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Uh-huh.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Because you could stick your dick in it.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first person.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one already. Summarize for me,
Anyway.
Peter.
Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
This one I gotta find the phone. See how different this branching path is from the other path? Oh, yeah, let's bring the recently traumatized 12-year-old with us.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
At night, too, even better. I can't believe they never, like, fixed the, look at the barrier, whatever. Bench. It's a bench. I keep telling you that's an eye. Not everything that is round is an eye. Past the bush. Okay, can we go that way? You know? No, you're gonna make me talk to Mizuki. Remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
Not that, remember, Mizuki?
I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here.
And now you have a sad memory to go with those happy memories. Balance in all things.
The only happy memories I
would be
really
proud.
have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Oh, to be fair, she didn't die here. This is just where she was put on display. That doesn't make things better, does it?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Can we go?
Iva, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
A subway?
Of course it leads to a subway. How do you think the guy got the body here?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
Yeah, that doesn't mean people can't walk it.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
By the way, whose bright idea was it to put an amusement park right next to a chemical plant? What, did they fucking outsource to the Gotham City designers?
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Can I go past the bush?
Iva, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iva, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
Thinking, girl, thinking. You should try it
Just thinking.
sometime.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV.
Hey, that's what Iris was kidnapped in.
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father,
Bum bum bum.
Renju Okiura.
See? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. He hasn't been in an accident yet, right?
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Yes.
I can't prove it was Renj. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
He did.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
So, let me think. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Why did you display the body? I don't no funny with the glove box. Console. Dashboard. Wheel? No funniness. I am extremely disappointed. Let's see. Still not gonna tell me about the Nile message?
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Wait. When did that get established in this timeline?
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Well, he's already a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Yeah, that's called using you.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
It's kind of amazing that she was worried about going alone, considering she could take on very many heavily armed mercenaries with an iron pipe. Yet she was scared of some homeless people.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Fine, be that way, brat.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
I mean, that's possible, but why do you think that?
And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
You know what? I'll forgive you
Killer
because you're a
did it,
kid.
Not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Jesus Christ. This poor kid. I mean, no wonder she's such a brat. Her family is just terrible.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Excuse me. Boss?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
Yes.
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night.
So what is, like, the other path the incompetent path, and this is the competent
He
path?
didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Where, alibi, questioning, did you release? Well, you can't hold on. Oh.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Let's see. I'll just go around the
Didn't give
clock.
us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
We still haven't found a phone in the horse, have we? Wonder if we're gonna do that.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Where's my
Sun poke?
What?
sun poke?
Sun poke. Or something.
Sunfish.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Yay, we're gonna see the mermaids. I like the mermaids. They're good people. Oh shit, it's like closed. Oh, no mermaids then. Didn't realize it was this late.
Can't be.
That poor girl. Fishy. Looks like the Sea King got hooked.
Renju.
Oh, poor Mizuki sees her mother's corpse on display, and then the next night sees her father's corpse on display. Oh, the poor mermaids. They're gonna be out of a job.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Huh. So all we gotta do is look for someone who's missing an eye. And that's our culprit. Other than Dante. Dante? Dante. Dante would look pretty cool with missing an eye, though.
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press.
But this was like a secret branch. Why do you have to answer to the press?
I'm just taking a little breather. She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah, she's gonna need it.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this is a suicide.
I mean, it could be. I don't see why this couldn't be a suicide. I mean, I'm not saying it is, but it could be.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
You know, that's still suspicious of you that you won't talk about it.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Yeah, probably should have always said that. You want to look at the rug? I wanted to talk to boss.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Well, that's different. These ones are pulled out beforehand. Cyclops,
a few
'cause
days
one
after
eye,
the
get
corpses
it?
were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops.
Ha!
Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
I am a mature adult. I do not laugh at Uranus.
Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
And the eyeballs being popped out before versus after?
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
Oh, and the which eye?
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Oh, good, they did bring that up.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
You can, you're just being stubborn.
Bullshit, you can't.
Thank you.
It's a national secret.
Okay.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about
Wait,
that case to
this-
investigate this one.
Hold on. My pillow is... Oh, good, it just... The little neck pillow thing on the like, high quality, super awesome, elite gaming pillow chair. The little neck pillow. It was coming unzipped. Did you put the zipper on the inside like that? It makes it difficult. There. Get the back on. Yeah, all better.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
You don't have anything else to say? All right. Tombstone. What would you want on your tombstone? Culprit, why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I mean, you're allowed to be here. I'm just curious.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Yeah.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
One of them was your gay lover.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Just ignoring the
Right.
fact that he was placed on a
Shoko
hook.
too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Yes, I am the killer, Doctor.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Supposedly. Apparently he doesn't remember.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
No, I thought I was retired.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Sleep. Sleep's overrated.
I'm
You
fine.
don't need no sleep.
Let's go, Iba.
Understood. Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Thank you for that valuable information. Why is Mizuki sitting in the back
Did
seat?
you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Wait, you don't know Mizuki's in the back seat?
Back seat. Mizuki!
I was wondering about that. Aren't you supposed to be in the hospital?
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Like father, like daughter. Breaking out of the hospital. How do you not notice that? She wasn't even like hiding or anything. Those are cute boots.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No. But don't look.
Is it obvious? Hey, at least there's no plastic bag filled with flour.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
You know exactly what would happen, Mizuki.
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Good response, Dante.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round.
You know what? I can see why she's such a fucking smart ass.
Obviously.
She hangs out with you. How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Oh, I can't yell at him for that. I don't lock my car door either.
Been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Yeah, I mean, I drive a piece of shit. So, yeah, nobody's gonna steal it. But you do have a very nice old car. That's like liable to get stolen.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Yeah, I imagine they are.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
So, what? The other route, we take Iris with us everywhere to investigate, and this route we take Mizuki?
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
I mean, she shouldn't anyways. You let her stay at your place, and you let her take your bed. That alone is something.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain.
It's hard to explain. You have a cybernetic eyeball that has a highly advanced sentient AI inside of it that you talk to because it's connected to your brain. There you go. Took me like less than 30 seconds.
I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't introduced yourself. Just popped out on your own. Be like, hello, I am a person thing.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Dante, I think you should go to the hospital. Well,
She is a little more entertaining this time. I'll give her that.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're
If
having.
you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
No, that's relatable.
Damn. What a brat.
She's not wrong.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
Then play video games.
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're not even a teenager yet. You're 12.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
I mean, but she's still a kid.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Like, that can lead down a really questionable path. So let's go with you're still a kid.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What, that she was an abusive mother?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Oh, right, the fraud.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What
Oof.
about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
No, not really.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Ow! Ow.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad?
My God, look at the cheeks. The puffy cheek pout. I love it.
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
He's not arguing that he's angry, though.
Ew, know about your type.
Hey, you went down that path.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Great relationship. Why does she keep staying at his place?
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Hello, policeman.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please, let us through.
Hey, they took the body down. Ah.
No, we didn't find anything today.
God, you guys suck.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Do you have a name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Why did you say it like that?
It's Kagami! Kagami?
Why? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna keep hitting this.
I told you it's Kagami! I've told you my name like 5 times!
They have a bad memory. Okay, one more time. Holy shit, why? I'm not complaining, but...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
But it's funny.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Dante, you're such a dick.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Oh, you're good. You play alone.
What?
Oh, that's awesome. I actually got an achievement for that. You're good people, Kagami. I like you.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
I mean, isn't that what happens when someone dies?
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Oh, just like Shoko.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Boom, motherfucker. Face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Okay.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Oh, they had to knock him out.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
More about the face? Anything else? Body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Anything else? The hook itself, maybe? No. Beer kegs. Are they full beer kegs or not?
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Nice. Dude, I want some murder beer. I would totally drink murder beer. I don't even like beer. I hate beer. But if it's murder beer, I'll have one. Can I look at the numbers? Oh yeah, I can. Table menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1,800 yen.
Ooh, that sounds good.
1,800?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If it's a full meal, you know, for a dinner at a specialized place such as the Maze Cafe, which is going to mark up their prices even more, yeah, 1,800 yen just sounds about right.
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
What are you staring at?
You girls.
Creeper.
I agree.
Oh shit, this is on the 2nd floor?
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m.
8:55.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
It's about right for 2 people.
Iva, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
No, of course not.
Unfortunately, no.
Yep.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none.
Why the fuck would there not be?
Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Of course not. Of course not. That would make it easy.
Nothing special.
Well, you, Mr. Policeman, do you have anything to say? No, no. It does? Jellyfish lights. I still want the jellyfish light. It's cute. Oil drums.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Hey, it's his watch.
What?
There's something inside.
You know, if they didn't pull the body down, I could just look at the body and go, hey, his special watch is gone.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
Your super special watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
Yeah, you got into a fist fight over it.
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Also, it's super special because it didn't cast a shadow. I saw that. Don't think I missed that. I don't know why I X-rated again. Oh, that just does that. Right it?
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
It's a trident, you...
I believe this is a trident.
Thank you, Iva.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Box! Another trident. Alright, what am I supposed to look at now? Oh, probably talk to, like, talk to you. What you saw, like, you can leave.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Can I ask you about the watch, maybe? Or am I just
thought I
gonna
already
pester
told
you?
you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
I mean,
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it.
no one ever said that Date was good at his
I
job.
didn't want to be weak.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of
How could I
trauma
forget?
whenever you grow up, kid.
I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
I'm still gonna pester you. Mostly because I don't know what else to do. Oh, sign. Kitchen window. Anything else? Chair, counter, beer keg. Oh, you're green. What are you? Okay, you're not green anymore. You were, then you weren't, then you are. Lifesaver? The chocolate covered calamari? Anchor. Wait, what am I missing here? Tried it? No. Mizuki is still green. Do I have to just keep pestering you?
Jeez, you're pushy.
Yep.
Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
There's a lot of reasons people don't like me.
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine.
You can be open about your emotions. It is healthy to do.
It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you
I'm doing
stalling?
it. There's nothing else for me to look at. It's just you. Oh, I guess I can't look at you anymore. I'm supposed to look at the body again? Oh, I missed the neck. I missed the neck. I noticed the neck. I just forgot to actually, like, make sure Date noticed the neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renji was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Ooh, hi. How did I forget to point out the eye?
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Ooh! Nobody's here! Oda, places, Iris. Can't remember if we met those two yet.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah, Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Ring ring. Of course there's no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Is she really going to suggest going talking to Mama?
Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot.
She is.
Maybe they know something about him.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go talk to Mama. We're seeing her straight there. Straight there. Okay.
Is this it?
Yeah, this is it. The end of the stream. Seems like a good time to stop. Good time as any. Save. Overwrite. Do that. Close the game. Did it what? Why did that? Oh shit! Okay. I thought I accidentally closed OBS. That wouldn't have been good. But whatever. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, she's left. There's probably another branching path further. Yeah, there is another branching path, I think. Down this. Man, that is weird. Having to do every path in order to actually get an end. Then there's that one. Whatever. Oh, well. Tonight was a fun night. Oh, I didn't know there's all pop-ups like that. What? I'm getting sidetracked. Crazy. Yes, yes. A lot of people are crazy. But yeah, y'all take care. Have fun. And don't die.